Hello, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl, and I'm here. I am Ahsoka today as well. May the 4th be with you, everyone. Yeah, so let's get some music together. Please let me know if the music is okay, because I feel like it's low to me, but it's probably because I have this headpiece on. I'm gonna turn it up slightly. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We are actually, today is the final day for my Kickstarter project, which is a long story short submission. It is for the, an animated short film. If you want to check it out, we are going to watch the trailer after the ads are over. Yeah, let's see. What else? I feel like this camera is not properly aligned. Is it? Yes, no. Alright, there we go. Anyways, we're just chatting. We're, Star Wars. We're just chilling, I guess. Let me know if you guys would like to do anything in particular. Oops, I'm trying to make sure this microphone is good and I'm not constantly knocking into the microphone. Alright, so let's get this trailer up first so I can show you all. First, I'm gonna close some of these tabs because it's too many tabs. Seth is here! Exclamation point ads. Let's start a heist. Let's see what else. Let's turn that off. Yeah, let's close some of these tabs. All right. What I'm gonna do is Seth is back. Welcome back. This is annoying. Okay. Okay. You guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. It is May the 4th and we are currently chilling out. We're gonna watch a preview of my Kickstarter as well. I am the only one who participated in that heist and I am the only one who successfully escaped. So, way to go, I suppose. Anyways, if you are here and you would like to watch this, trailer, we're going to watch it. I know that there may not be many people here yet, but I'm going to show the trailer once at least. If you're not familiar with this project, basically it is a short film that I am planning on producing, and what that short film is depends on what you pledge in the Kickstarter. By the way, Seth, welcome in. How are you? I did say hi to you, but I believe you were in ads at the time. You are back now. Welcome back. So, this short film is basically a film set in the mysteriously wonderful world of Will-O-Wisp. Hello, Snips. Yes. Today I am Snips. So we have basically the film, which you wonder, what is the film about? The thing is, I have several stories that I've already written and several audio dramas that I've already produced. So when you are backing this project, you can choose which one of these movies you want me to produce. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Exclamation point movie will bring it up so you can look at it yourself. I don't know why that didn't work. I guess this wisp spin doesn't work for him. Ignore the failed emoji attempts. But that is the link. Let's see. Can I get this to be... There we go. I hope this is better. Let's try this again. Movie. There we go. That looks better. Alright, so if you would like to check out this Kickstarter project, you can click the link that Handsome Coach has just put into the chat, and it shall redirect you to this page that we are looking at here. There are stretch goals as well. If the minimum is met, which is only $500, then I will make a very basic storyboard. But if the maximum is met, then the movie will be a higher quality production. So without further ado, we can watch the trailer so you can kind of get an idea of the different stages of animation that are possible with this project.
Guys!
What is it, Stu?
I decided to try something new. I'm like getting into animation and stuff, and I figured it might be fun to submit my mission reports in movie form. Neat, huh?
Wow, that's interesting.
I know, right? Look, there's me. And there's you. And there's someone.
That is someone. Someone, come look at this.
No thanks. We're supposed to be heading to Commander's office, remember?
Yeah, but this will only take a sec.
I'm perfectly fine, waiting over here. What are you two laughing about? What have you made me do?
Aw. Look at his frowny little face.
I do not look like that!
And that's just the simple version. I can add color too. Watch.
Looks neat.
Oh, you got my tie colour wrong.
Different monitors.
All right. So, excuse me. That is that. So the thing about that trailer is there's supposed to be another part of the trailer that shows more detailed animations that are possible with the stretch goals. Unfortunately, I was not able to make that portion of the trailer in time, but surprisingly, I have gotten some support on this project. So if you would like to help to support the project, All support is appreciated. I will remind that I'm not going to get any of the money until the goal is reached, and the minimum goal here is $500. So if by midnight my time, which is in about 4 hours, not 4 hours, yes, it is in about 5 hours, but it's a little over 5 hours. A little less than 5 hours, sorry. If I do not receive the full amount of money within that time period, then I will not get any of the funds that are here. All the people who did support will get their money refunded because the project will not be able to be produced. So this is kind of a last hurrah. I wanted to do an all-day stream. I couldn't because I had to work on some other thing for a position that I am currently holding. But yes, I am going to try to stream now and do a little support-a-thon, and whoever would like to support would be greatly appreciated. I'm also just hanging out as the Snips. So if you'd like to just hang out and chill, feel free to do that as well. We can do some sprints as well. As you see, I've changed the set back again. We are now in Playmay, so we are in the tech base or the outer space, however you would like to see it. I did work on my Playmay TTRPG. Unfortunately, I was not able to fully finalize the page like I wanted to, but I got the idea across, I guess. I cannot edit it anymore because it was officially submitted for judging, and we can no longer edit those articles. After the shortlist is created, I can edit if I'm not selected. I don't think I'll be selected, but who knows? But yeah, I am going to just probably work on something else. I do have some other writing to do, so I can switch over to the writing category as well if we're just going to be doing some sprints. And if you like to chat, feel free to chat. As I always say, you can chat here, and there is no being quiet during sprints is fine. You guys can chat all you like. What I'm gonna do is make these timers bigger because they were small due to that treehouse that we were in. But now I'm gonna make the timers back big again so that you can see them on the screen. So we have the resting clock right here, and we have the sprinting clock right here. I will say that we're probably gonna do 5-minute breaks, and we'll see how many minutes are left. 30 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna just put 25 on the clock because somebody already started a sprint in the server, and I am going to Queen Tista is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We just watched a trailer to my Kickstarter movie project. We might watch it again. But yes, it is the last day of my Kickstarter project, but I'm gonna also be doing sprints, so feel free to hang out in the chat. If you want to chat, you can as well. Tired but good. Alright. I hope you're able to get some rest soon, because being tired is like, ugh. I'm quite tired as well, but yes. Those eyes make me think that you did not see the trailer. So, if you would like to see it, we can watch in a bit. We are currently in a sprint. just because I'm chilling out today. If you guys want to chat about stuff, feel free, because I can chat about stuff in the chat. But there is a Kickstarter project. If you might see up above your first comment, Handsome Co-host has posted a link in the chat to my Kickstarter project, which we can watch the trailer again right now if you want, or we can wait until after the sprint. It's up to you. We just got done watching it, but if you weren't here, then you didn't see it. 23:19 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I am about to join this sprint myself, and I have some things that I need to work on. Ooh, Darth has redeemed tea time. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? It is. May the 4th be with you, Darth. Today I am Ahsoka, kind of. I really just have the headpiece on. I don't have the full cosplay. I wanted to do more today. I was not able to because I had other stuff that I was supposed to do, which annoyingly coincided. But I hope that it is beneficial for me that I did join this other position that I have, so that I may make some funds, because I am very in need of funds. Darth, let me know what kind of tea you would like me to try. I did have some of the strawberry shortcake last time. I know I was super sleepy when I was trying to do the last 2 Game of Tomes. I don't even remember, but I know that I was like, yum, this strawberry shortcake tastes so good. Then earlier this morning, I had by myself, without being on stream, this raspberry cookie one. You rolled a 4. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Blueberry muffin. I think that the blueberry muffin was okay. I don't remember if it actually tasted like a baked good or not, but I do remember that the blueberry flavor was quite good. I know the banana bread was weird, and the lemon macaroon was okay, I guess. No, I think I have the opposite. The banana bread was okay, and the lemon macaroon was weird. Whichever one. The other ones were okay, I think. They were better to me, I guess. I really want that tea again next year, though, or some similar set, because that is a good set for the Mad Hatter's Garden. But it is, we are in the sci-fi tech space base, or wherever we are, and it is Play May, so I feel like something's weird about my background. I usually have it slightly different. I might need to adjust it. Or it might just be that the camera needs to be adjusted. I don't know. Alright, so anyways, how are you all? How are you, Darth? It is May the 4th, and yes, I wanted to do more stuff today. Unfortunately, I was not able to. But, that's okay. I'm doing what I can. In about 4 hours and 44 minutes, it will be the end of my Kickstarter campaign. So, I'm probably just going to be streaming for the whole 5 hours, up until the ending point of my campaign, just to see if we can get any more support. Surprisingly, we did receive 35% of our goal so far, which I was very surprised at. If we could get more, that would be very interesting, and it would be much appreciated. The goal is only 500 this time. I know a lot of times I would put the goal higher than that because the project was actually worth a lot, but this time I decided to go with the stretch goal method, where I have the minimum amount there so we can at least fund, hopefully, and then the rest of it will be dependent on stretch goals. I don't know how many stretch goals are going to be here, though. How many stretch goals are going to be met, if we even meet the original goal. So we'll see. I probably need another mug for this this place we're in, and I wanted to change up this over here. I really wanted something else for Playmate. Usually I imagine that I want like my floating globe. I know I have a moonlight or something like that, but things always just don't seem to line up, and by the time I say okay, I can do it, then it's the end of May already, and it's time to go to the island, because June, July, and August is summer camp time. And then after camp, we go to the forest again, but this time, instead of it being green, it is autumn colors. So we'll see what happens. I need to stretch. Alright, so let's see. Seth is back from ads already. Welcome back. The rest of you all should be back in 3, 2, 1. And hello. Welcome back. What are you guys working on today? What are you guys doing today? What did you guys, and there we go, Darth with the front. Great job. What did you guys do today? Did you guys do anything for May the 4th? Alright, I am going to... This was a tie in this choose your own adventure thing, so I'm gonna have to figure out what to do here. I know exactly what to do. We're going to... The choose your own adventure interactive fiction story that's happening in my Discord server. Basically, the two choices were well, you're gonna need a lot of context, but basically there's this horse. Well, let's start from the beginning. There was this girl with magic powers, and she accidentally turned herself into a rose, and then it was game over for her. So I asked the people who were choosing the story, would you like to continue as her, continue as another person, or do a completely unrelated story? They said they want to continue as another person to go rescue her. So we said, okay. We made the next story about her cousin, who is trying to find her. And as her cousin tried to find her, he basically got lured into a stream by a siren, and it was game over for him. So then I asked, okay, do you guys want to continue as him somehow, or do you want to continue as the horse he was riding, or a different person altogether? And they were like, let's continue as a horse. I was like, okay, so now the horse is trying to tie up all the loose ends, find out what happened to the owner of the horse, and find the cousin that the owner was searching for. So all in one. This latest choice was you have found some of the owner's belongings. So as the horse, do you want to bury those belongings, or do you want to take the belongings? And it was a tie. So what I'm about to do is make it where they bury some of it and take some of it. So Tunter was the owner, and he did have a cutlass and a scabbard. So I think that you can take that. Like, some of his clothes were like ripped up, and yeah, he can bury those. We can bury those. the horse and the friends that the horse has acquired, which are from the Sunderwick Forest. This whole thing is from the Land of Winsome Horde, which some of you will recognize Magnar and Sindri, who are their own little emotes here as well. That's where those bros are from. Una says, it keeps me worried. Yes. It is an interesting story indeed. The funniest part, I was laughing so much when I made the April Fool's choice of that. Where it just seemed like it was fun. Like, wait, this is actually happening? And then I made the last choice, sing and dance, so it can be like, wait, what? And people soon thought, hey, something's weird about this choice. Suddenly all these things just appeared out of nowhere and started happening. And yeah, that was kind of an April Fool's, but it was still part of the story. It was technically the horse was dreaming this. Alright, well, thank you so much, Darth, for the tea time. It is the blueberry muffin, I believe. And we'll try to remember now how the blueberry muffin tastes, because I don't remember. And I have to take the honey. I've been putting too much honey in these. I feel that the honey has gotten watered down because I was trying to rinse the cap of the honey off into the tea, and then some of the water got into the honey, so it's looser than it was, so I accidentally poured too much honey in there last time. But yeah, that's when I was sleepy, when I was on stream and trying to do the final words of Game of Tomes. I really still did not watch that stream back, so I have no idea about it. All I know is I was really sleepy. And then when I tasted the strawberry shortcake tea, I was like, wow. I kind of woke up, but other than that, I was very sleepy. Alright, anyway, speaking of sprints, we have 11:28 on the clock for all you sprinters out there, and I'm gonna see if I can write this next passage of this story within this 11 minutes. We'll see what happens. How does the share your work with you work? Okay. So basically, if you want me to check something out, it can be a piece of your writing. Some people do that, like especially World Invalides who have articles, or people who write short stories in Google Docs or whatever. Some people do art though. They've taken pictures, or they've drawn or painted something. Some people even have created video games and just have a website they want to show off. If you have anything you want me to check out on the stream, you check out my work please. At first it was read my work please, but not everything can be read. So that's why it's called check out my work please, I believe. It should be called. And when you redeem it, you can just put the link to whatever you're trying to share in there, and then I will check it out. Thank you, Darth. Alright, we've got 10:10 on the clock for all you sprinters out there, and we are going to check out Darth's post. Okay, here we go. 260503, which I believe is just the date. May the 4th be with you. Description: this track is a full journey through the month of May, celebrating everything that makes Star Wars more than just a series of films. From May 1st through the legendary May the 4th and beyond, the song moves like a calendar in motion, highlighting key dates, anniversaries, and moments that fans recognize and celebrate every year. Built with a fast-paced nerd rap energy inspired by parody hip-hop, the track leans into rapid-fire references, deep lore, and community culture. Each verse stacks moments from across the Star Wars timeline, moving from early month anticipation into peak celebration, then into legacy and long-standing impact. The hook centers everything around May the 4th be with you, grounding the chaos with a phrase every fan knows. What makes this track stand out is its final verse. Instead of staying in reference mode, it shifts into something personal. Darth Torlin reflects on first experiencing Return of the Jedi in theaters, the lasting impact of lightsaber battles, and Luke Skywalker's journey, and how Star Wars shaped a deeper understanding of identity, balance, and connection to something greater. The verse also ties directly into a love for Lego Star Wars, highlighting the joy of building and collecting, with the Death Star Trench Run standing out as a favorite. There is also a clear identity choice made. While the story acknowledges the lessons of the Jedi, it openly embraces a darker alignment, adding a unique personal twist that sets the tone apart from typical fan tributes. This is not just a Star Wars Day song, it is a full month celebration, a fan timeline, and a personal statement all in one. It captures the excitement, the knowledge, and the pride of being a part of a community that has carried this galaxy across generations. So, you want me to play this song here? Let me know, please. Okay. We're going to play this song.
Yeah. Yo, it's me, Darth Torlin. This is the May 2026 Star Wars Full of Fact. First flip, yeah, the calendar click. Lightsaber hum, got the desk set up quick. Day 2 deep in the prequel scripts. Quote every line, yeah, I never gonna skip. Day 3 rise, feel the tension align. Force in the air, yeah, the timing is prime. Countdown mode, yeah, the fans online. Holding that buzz, see the signals combine. Boy, pit loud, yeah, you know the quote. Say it with me, every fan gonna note. Blue blade glow, yeah, we reason it close. From the core worlds out to the rim, we toast. May the 4th, yeah, the phrase in sync. Every timeline, yeah, the saga link. From the jump to the hype to the brink. This the day, yeah, we all think. May the 4th be with you. Say it loud, say it true. All month long in the galaxy mood. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, we already knew. Every day in May got a Star Wars view. Star Wars view. 5th day shift, yeah, the Sith take stage. Red blade flash at the dark side rage. Mid-month deep, yeah, we turn in the page. Clone Wars arcs, Mandalore engage. George got a day, you respect the name. Built the whole grid, yeah, he changed the game. Canon talks hot, yeah, we staking the claim. EU deep cuts, yeah, we fan the flame. Comics stacked high, novels fill the lane. Outer rim runs through the hyperspace chain. If you know, then you know, no need explain. Lore so deep, yeah, floods the brain. Rapid fire lines, yeah, the cadence tight. Hyperspeed bars, yeah, we take that flight. From Coruscant glow to the stars at night. Whole month lit, yeah, the force inside. May the 4th be with you. Say it loud, say it true. All month long in the galaxy mood. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, we already knew. Every day in May got a Star Wars view. Star Wars view. Late May roll, yeah, the legacy stand. From 7-7 spark, now it's spread through the land. Generations tied, yeah, we all understand. From the films to the streams to the games in hand. Figures on shelf, yeah, the merch display. Quotes on loop, yeah, we run it all day. Jedi path light or the Sith path gray. Balancing the force, how we all gonna play. End of the month, but it never gonna fade. Saber still lit, yeah, the past still laid. From the bills to the lore to the roles we played. Every fan here, yeah, the bond is made. Circle back round, yeah, the force still lead. More than a date, yeah, planted the seed. Raise it up high, yeah, the code we read. May the force guide every path we lead. May the 4th be with you. Say it loud, say it true. All month long in the galaxy mood. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, we already knew. Every day in May got a Star Wars view. A Star Wars view. I remember Jedi, yeah, the theater glow. Ships on the screen had me locked in the show. Eyes on the stars, nothing else in my view. Whole world faded when the Falcon flew. Lights up, clashes to the sparks in the night. Luke on the path, trying to follow the light. Story hit deep, more than scenes on the screen. But I lean dark side down, moaning the scene. Through the years, yeah, I learned from the Force. Finding my truth, setting my course. Not a Jedi path, I don't walk that code. Sip through my veins, yeah, I carry that mode. Lego on deck, yeah, I build what I love. Death Star trench run, yeah, I'm flying above. Star Wars flag, yeah, I wear with pride. Fan since 77. Got the Force on my side. May the 4th be with you. Say it loud, say it true. All month long in the galaxy mood. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, we already
right. Well, thank you so much to Darth for sharing that with us. And yes, as you said, the lyrics can be found under the song. So if you guys would like to check that out, please do click the link that Darth has put into the chat and it will take you straight to the song. And do subscribe to Darth Torlin as well on YouTube. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's suddenly storming here. Okay. We've got 2 minutes and 34 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there, and some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. As Darth Torlin puts in the chat, may the 4th be with you. Say it loud, say it true all month long in the galaxy mood. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, we already knew. Every day in May. Got a Star Wars view. Alrighty. It is windy out there as well. Alrighty. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. 5 minutes on the resting clock. Alrighty, and you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. We got 4:09 on the clock for all you sprinters out there, and I'm going to take a sip of this blueberry muffin tea. Yes, so this is good. This does taste like a baked good. So the 3 I really liked was the strawberry, raspberry, and blueberry. Berry crumble was also okay. It was those middle 2 that were kind of weird. Okay, so Una, are you still here? If you're still here, please let me know, because I totally forgot that after the sprint we were supposed to watch that trailer again. Yes, okay. Well, we have 3 minutes on the resting clock, but I'm gonna tell you that those 3 minutes are probably gonna be up once we watch this trailer. Okay? So here's the trailer. We're going to play it again. If you are not familiar with the Secret Agent Someone short film campaign, I am going to exclamation point movie in the chat, and handsome co-host will put the link, and you can check it out. Basically, this is the final day to support this Kickstarter project. We are technically at 35% of our goal, which is surprising. I did not know that I would get that much support. The goal is very low. It's just $500. But depending on stretch goals, which I don't know if we will make or not, there's going to be different levels of animation, as will be outlined by this trailer. So the bare minimum will be $500. If we reach this $500 goal, I will make one of the films, but it will be a storyboard. So without further ado, let me just show you guys the trailer. Let me just turn this off.
Guys!
What is it, Stu?
I decided to try something new. I'm like getting into animation and stuff, and I figured it might be fun to submit my mission reports in movie form. Neat, huh?
Wow, that's interesting.
I know, right? Look, there's me. And there's you. And there's someone.
That is someone. Someone, come look at this.
No thanks. We're supposed to be heading to Commander's office, remember?
Yeah, but this will only take a sec.
I'm perfectly fine, waiting over here. What are you two laughing about? What have you made me do?
Aw. Look at his frowny little face.
I do not look like that!
And that's just the simple version. I can add color too. Watch.
Looks neat.
Oh, got my tie colour wrong.
Different monitors.
Alright, so thank you so much for watching that. Una says, you kind of do look like that, someone. Yeah. So the funny thing is, there was supposed to be more to that trailer. There really was. In fact, I can show you some sneak peeks of what I had. It's very annoying that I was not able to fully complete the trailer. I was like, maybe I can just like try it again. But here is the more detailed sample. Alright, wait. It's gonna autoplay, isn't it? Alright, so here's a detailed sample. It's just a sample of a more detailed, which would be the next tier up.
We don't have to keep being boring this whole time, just making facial expressions at the screen. Let me just... There. Look!
So, as you can see, that one had more detailed expressions and the mouth was moving. That is not the full extent of what was going to happen either. He was kind of typing a little bit, but it was going to be more detailed than that. If you can see the different story tiers. So basically the stretch goals are, if we meet the bare minimum 500, then it will just be very simple like this. If we meet the 800, it will have more details and background. If we meet the 1200, it will have color. If we meet 1600, which I don't know will happen because we haven't even met the 500, then it would have been like what was being shown in that preview that I did, where his mouth was moving and stuff like that. The 2000 will be more detailed, where it's like that, detailed with mouth moving, but also be with background. And then the final 2400 would be a full color like this, with background, with mouths moving, with intricate details, but also in color. So those are what the stretch goals were. Unfortunately, I was not even able to complete the trailer in time for this event to be over. But yeah, I might run this campaign again. If this one funds, then it will probably only fund at the $500 level, unless somehow miraculously somebody tries to make a giant contribution and try to get us to one of the stretch goals. But if that doesn't happen, I will still probably try to run this campaign again, and maybe next year, to have a more detailed campaign and have the better trailer and stuff. But if you can contribute to this, it would be very appreciated. We have just about like 4 hours and 15 minutes left before this one ends. The campaign is ending this evening. And we are only at 35% so far. Alright, so shall we sprint again? Probably. Let's do another one. Sprint 25 now. "25 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there." We'll make the clocks larger for your convenience. I wonder if I will be able to finish the story installment during this 25 minutes. We'll see. Oopsies. I sent too fast. Ah, the one and only Creepy Pro is here. Nice cosplay, and God bless you. God bless you as well. Thank you so much. I don't even have my full costume on. It's just the headpiece, but God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you so much for the lurk. May the 4th be with you. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We're currently in a sprint, but we can chat. Feel free to chat in the chat, and I will chat back. 16:06 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, I finished it. Oh! Afro X Thunder is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I already have some tea. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to either get some more tea, or is that a cue for me to drink this tea that I have? How are you, by the way? The tea that I'm currently drinking, Darth Torlin, gave me the blueberry muffin tea. Blueberry muffin. There we go. It's not even focusing. Alright. Thank you so much to Afro X Thunder for getting me to drink some more of my tea. How are you? May the 4th be with you. Today I am wearing my Ahsoka headpiece. I did not do an all-out cosplay. Usually I do. But a lot of stuff was going on. I was not able to fully do it. But I figured I should wear something. I'm glad you're good. I'm okay. Just trying to keep print and keep going as always. But yes, we are just chilling out, chatting. If you'd like to chat about anything, feel free. But we're also just doing some co-working. We're doing some randomness. We played the trailer to my current Kickstarter project that is ending in about 4 hours. And exactly 4 hours now. And it is the last day for the support. We are only at 35%, so if you do wish to support, that would be very appreciated. But if not, no worries. What are you up to? Feel free to chat in the chat. For those of you who are sprinting, we have 9 minutes and 49 seconds left on the sprinting clock. You know, chillin'. Alright, well, I hope you're enjoying the chillin'. But yeah, speaking of Afro X Thunder, it is quite loud outside. It's suddenly decided the thunder and storm here where I am. Which was hilarious because it just decided to. JK says, hello everyone, how are you all? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How are you, JK Limbo? Afro says, JK Lambo, good. Ticket says also happy National Black Authors Day to all of my fellow black writers and authors. Read Black by Black. Doing pretty good. Feeling sore after working though. Well, I hope that you're able to rest soon. Afro says, that's a thing? Yeah, JK knows about all those holidays. JK says, lost connection. I hope you regain connection. I think you've at least a little bit regained connection because I can see your message. And you also said, yep, to Afro. Hi, where to go? Hi all, this is Adam Fighter. Awesome hat. Well, thanks. May the 4th be with you. This tea is almost gone, basically. Afro says, I hate when that happens. I think you're talking about the losing connection. Thank you so much for the tea time to Afro and Darth. Yes, may the 4th be with you. Darth is here with all the Force gifts. Let's see. We got the Millennium Falcon swirling around. We got the blue lightsaber extending. We have the red lightsaber extending. Gifts or Siths? There we go, but don't think. There's Siths for Darth. Darth is all about that dark side. Let's see, we have a green thing too. Is that a TIE fighter? Hey. What's this? An X-Wing. Darth always has the cool gifts. Siths. Afro has something. It's a cloud. Yeah, those are those jamming clouds that just decided to storm outside my house. Siths, yes. My friend, too. He loves the Sith stuff. Yeah. Some people are like, Team Darkside all the way. I'm a Jedi myself, though. I must admit. There goes more dark side gifts. Did I accidentally pin something? Because I did not mean to. I'm trying to check this. Ooh, it's Darth with the unleashed. It looks like all that red force power energy. That Jar Jar? There we go. Saber up. Ooh. Nice. And you love that black and red color scheme. Really nice. Like, my favorite color is red. Obviously, as you see, I still have red stuff over here. I could so easily do a Sith theme, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna do the Jedi theme still. You see, I always have my blue keyboard. I have my blue Will-O-Wisp shirt on, and I have the timers being blue and green for the blue and green lightsabers. But yeah, we could get some Sith in here and turn something red if we want. What's that thing with the box that hearts? If that looks like a metal mailbox that holds cards. Yes, it is. So it's been always here. You probably haven't seen it. But you weren't paying attention. You probably have seen it but weren't paying attention. So basically this I got a couple of years ago. Basically, at first I would just put stuff in here. Like there's like fortune cookie little things in here. There's the notes from the people in the chat in here. But then one Valentine's Day I saw this at my Dollar Tree store and I was like, this is a good mailbox. So I put my scripture cards in here when people redeem scripture cards and like bigger stuff that can't really fit in here. So that just stays. Even though it's a Valentine's Day thing, it's red. So, you know, it's just goes with my scheme. These are the scripture cards that sometimes people redeem. And when I read one, instead of, I used to put it back in the thing and I'm like, we're just gonna get it the same card again. So I just put it in the mailbox when it's done. So lovely, thanks. LOL, I fixed the 4th to the 4th in my title. Oops. Is my title wrong? Or are you talking about your own title? Are you streaming? Or are you talking about your link that you shared earlier? What's the name of the redeem? The redeem for what? Oh, the scripture redeem. It is the cheapest thing up there. There's two of the cheapest things in my channel are read a scripture card and prayer request. Those are always going to be one wisp and they are always available. I think one time I disabled them because I didn't disable prayer requests, I don't think, but it was like a time where I wasn't talking, so I was like, I disabled it so that I don't have to say stuff, but you could still redeem prayer requests and I would just like type it out in the chat. Darth has redeemed scripture card. Nice. It is on cooldown. Yeah. What is the cooldown for it? Oh, it's not too much of a cooldown. Okay. Thank you, Darth, for the scripture card. Yes, it is on the first row so long as you have been in my channel since I last updated something, because they put the newest things at the top, even if they cost more. Alright, so here is the card. There we go. It has autofocused. I pray that the eyes of your heart may be enlightened in order that you may know the hope to which he has called you. That is Ephesians 1:18, I believe. Thank you so much to Darth for that scripture card. Much love. And now Adam Fighter has also redeemed one. Afro says, amen. I'm going to try to hurry up and read this before the ads. You guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But this card says, for the Lord has comforted his people and will have compassion on his afflicted, of Isaiah 49:13. Thank you so much to Adam Fighter for that scripture card. Much love. JK says, and amen. Okay, I am back. Finally back and with connection. Sorry if I missed any replies. No worries. Thank you. And with that, the sprint is over. We're going to start the 5-minute resting clock. Cedra says, I is here. Yes, welcome in. I thought I saw you earlier. Did I say hi to you earlier? Hopefully I did. If not, sorry. But how are you? Let's see. I finished the thing. JK says, but yes, National Black Authors Day is today, and I have been promoting my books and Ko-fi on socials. Teacher says, okay, I have my dinner. Nice. What dinner is it? I know some of you guys are in an ad, but Cedra is not in an ad because Cedra is subscribed. JK is also subscribed. Cedra, let me know what you had for dinner. It sounds yummy. Because I had some dinner as well, I guess you could call it dinner. I feel like my seating is not properly situated. Chicken, pasta, and veggies. That sounds so delicious. That sounds super delicious. JK says, also, can you repeat your reply again because I missed it during connection loss? What reply? I don't know what you're talking about. Those who are in ads have about 35 seconds left from the ads. After I said that today is National Black Authors Day when I came in. Oh, I just said JK knows all those holidays. Every day you say happy holiday, and it's like, that's a holiday today. But yes, I used to be like that as well, because I used to like all these little obscure holidays that nobody knows about, but it became too much to keep track of, especially because so much is going on. But I do like when they are mentioned, and when I see something like, like if Google reminds me that it's a holiday, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. It's nice that you have those on a calendar. Not an official holiday, but I like to support my author friends during these holidays. Yep. I mean, anything can be an official holiday, but I know what you're saying. It's not like a bank holiday, a recognized bank holiday, which is okay. Not every holiday is a recognized bank holiday. If every day was a recognized bank holiday, then bank holidays would be useless. They would probably just stop having the bank closed on these days, because it'll be like every day's closed. Yep, actually it's observed annually. Yes, it is, but it's just not a bank holiday. Meaning that governments are closed, businesses are closed in observance of these things. It is more just a celebration. Boo! What, you want the banks to be closed on these holidays? I mean, that would be interesting, but like I said, if the banks were closed on every single holiday, they would just be closed all day, all year. Okay. 111 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I mean, not sprinters, resters. Ooh, my phone. Hello, hello, hello. Is this a Sith Lord? You want me to join the dark side? Guys, they want me to join the dark side. Should I join? I'm sorry, no, I'm a Jedi. Yeah. Yeah, I know Anakin trained me, but that was before he became, you know, on the dark side, okay? Listen, I'm a Jedi. Alright. Yeah. May the 4th be with you. Bye. Those Sith Lords. They're always calling about my X-Wing's extended warranty. Alright, time is up for the resting. Let's see if there will be another sprint. Let's stretch and stretch. Let's go. 25 now. 25 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there.
What took you so long?
Hey! Hello, hello, hello! David's Daily Show is raiding with a party of 22. Welcome in! Hi, how are you? How are you all? Welcome in, welcome in! I'm watching people. Should have known. May the 4th be with you. I'm with David. Says I'm watching you. I came on the raid, says Magic and Twilight. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all? Thank you so much for the raid. David says, morning. I don't have something. No worries. Morning for you? Well, happy time zone. How are you and how was your stream? Please do help us in following David's daily show, who was streaming Just Chatting and Star Wars, I believe. How was your stream? How did you guys do over there? I am May the 4th be with you all. May the Force be with you all. I am wearing my Ahsoka head tails, but I do not really have the full costume on. I do have a full costume, I do, but I did not wear it today. I still wanted to make sure that I wore something for the day. But how are you all and how is the stream? If David, if you have to go, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you stopping by and thank you so much for the generous raid. I hope your stream went well. If David is leaving, if some of you have to leave, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love and hugs your way also, and may the Force be with you. But if any of you are sticking around, please let me know what you guys did at David's stream. Oh, David says, I don't have a raid message yet, and I hate to raid and leave, but I haven't slept in 24 hours, so I'm heading to bed, lol. I played every single Star Wars game ever made, except for about 8 of them. Over 65 games. Was that a whole, like, you did a whole streamathon of all the games without going to sleep? Whoa, that's a lot. Please do rest. Over 10 hours. Whoa, okay. Please do get some rest. That was quite the endeavor. Quite the celebration of the Star Wars, indeed. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope it was fun, but I hope that you also get some rest and take care of yourself, because that's a lot. For those of you who are just stopping by, welcome in. We have just been kind of chatting. We've been doing a few sprints a little bit, but if you want to play games or if you want to do something else, we can. I wanted to do something else today, but it just did not align. But, you know, I have my Ahsoka on and we are just chilling and chatting for the 4th. Oh yes, it is also the last day of my Kickstarter program, my Kickstarter campaign, and we have been watching the trailer for that. If you want to check it out, movie, exclamation point, movie, we'll show you what it is. And we can watch the trailer again if you all would like to see it. It is basically an animated project. Depending on how much we raise, the stretch goals will determine how good quality the production will be, ranging from storyboard, black and white animation, to more detailed with backgrounds, to full color, and so on. But yes, that all depends on how much money is raised. We can actually watch the trailer again if you all would like. And all support is appreciated, or if not, no worries, we can just continue to chat about stuff. And if we're done with sprints, like I said, we can also do games. I know that I'm watching people, I believe, still has a leftover free shop redeem from last stream. So if you want to redeem that and play a game, we can. But first, we're going to watch this trailer. Basically, this is an animated trailer to the Long Story Short project. I will say the trailer is not complete, but it shows enough of the idea of the different animation styles and the levels that I was telling you guys about. So if you would like to check it out, feel free. I'm going to mute my mic and we're going to watch this one more time.
Guys!
What is it, Stu?
I decided to try something new. I'm like getting into animation and stuff, and I figured it might be fun to submit my mission reports in movie form. Neat, huh?
Wow, that's interesting.
I know, right? Look, there's me. And there's you. And there's someone.
That is someone. Someone, come look at this.
No thanks. We're supposed to be heading to Commander's office, remember?
Yeah, but this will only take a sec.
I'm perfectly fine, waiting over here. What are you two laughing about? What have you made me do?
Aw. Look at his frowny little face.
I do not look like that!
And that's just the simple version. I can add color too. Watch.
Looks neat.
Got my tie colour wrong.
Different monitors.
Alright, so that is the campaign. So, yes, that is the trailer for it. But that's what we've been watching a bit, and we've been chatting, and we've been sprinting a bit. But if you like to play games, feel free to let me know which games you would like to play, because, yeah, I know that I'm watching people still have some redeems left. And if anybody else would like to redeem stuff, feel free. Alright, so if we're going to play Words on Stream, let's change our... We're changing our category. And we're going to... Yes, it stopped taking forever to load. Alright, some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But speaking of ads, if you don't want ads, or if you want to circumvent the ads, you can use this mirror link that is in the pins that will help you see the screen even when you can't see the screen on Twitch. Also, that helps if I'm lagging or something like that. But for right now, I know that an ad is about to show up in like 30 seconds, so we're going to wait till the ads are over, just so that everybody gets a good first start. But in the meantime, guys, let me know something. What is your favorite thing of Star Wars? It's May the 4th, so let us know what your favorite Star Wars thing is. It can be a character, it can be a spaceship, it can be a planet, it can be a creature, it could be a movie, it could be the memes, says I'm watching people. You love the memes. Okay. Darth says, I don't have one thing. Yeah, Darth loves all of it. It's so difficult to choose a one favorite thing. Which makes sense. Alright, so let's take this time to stretch. I'm gonna take these timers away. Hey, I'm watching people with a sticker. Thank you so much for the Gigantify. Did you not hear my song? This is Darth, yes. The song was very explanatory that you appreciated the entirety of Star Wars. Watching people says you're welcome, but yes, also I'm watching people, that's a cute little sticker. I've seen that before. I think I saw that in North Heel's Discord. Alright, let's stretch. Roll the shoulders. Yep, I made it into an emote. It was perfect for today. Yes, it was. What were you doing on your stream today? Or did you just watch other people's stream and put the emote in the streams? For those who are in ads, we still have 30 seconds left. Alrighty. And 6. Turtles counted off. 4, 3, 2, 1. And you all should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. It is time to start Words on Stream. Here on this channel, our record is 62. We haven't beat it yet. We'll see. Watching People says, I did a Star Wars Nerd Out 4-hour stream of jigs, games, and Star Wars trivia. Nice. Sounds awesome. Hope it was fun. Alrighty, it is time for It Was Fun. I'm glad. I see what it probably is. Okay, that's what it is. There's like 3 things that it could be. Oops. I said the same thing again. Great job on watching you grabbing those bigger words at the end. There it is, prison. That's what I was probably seeing. I'm trying to hurry up before I get locked. Okay, there we go. I forgot if that works or not. It doesn't. Okay. Can't think now. Everything I want to say has 2 S. Alright, there we go. Great job on watching people. I couldn't think of that many words, but I'm watching people got it. We only advanced 1 level, but it's fine. We're going to level 2. Let's see if this will be a bit better. I see what this is already. There we go. Oops, we had the same word. Sorry. Okay, good. doesn't work. Okay. Hey. 3 more words left and we got 2 locks. I think we might be able to do it. Something between pock and poke? Oh. Cope and kept? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Keto. Should've known that. Ah, what is this word between cope and kept? Oh. Hey, thank you, I'm watching people. I usually don't even look at the chat to see those words that people are trying to give, but we got a perfect score thanks to that. I'm watching people on the board. We're going to level 7. Alright, one of the letters is fake already. Oh, I know what it is. I believe the J is fake. Ooh, that's what I was about to say. Good job. Oops. Nope. Alright, that was an interesting level. Oh, good job. 2 levels. That's better than 1. Better than none. Great job. We got Machi people on board. And we're heading into level 9. Here we go. One of the letters is fake. Alright, it's one of those. Alright, CREAM was not able to, so either it's the C or the M. No, it's not the C. It's the M that is fake, I think. Or the R. Okay, it's the M. Cereal. Nice. Nice. One more lock, and there's 4 more words. We can't do it, but I mean, we can't do it alone unless somebody's lurking. You guys want to put out some words? That would be great. I thought I did something and I didn't. That's fine, we still made it 2 levels. Alrighty, and we're going on to level 11, great job. We can only get so far with 2 people though. The V is fake, ceiling, okay. Maybe you can mention the game in Discord, huh? Sometimes that works. And sometimes people... let's see. Ooh. Okay. Whew. Three more words, and we have 2 more locks, so we should be able to do it. Something that comes before Glenn. Something that comes between lice and line. I see it. It's lean. And then what comes before Glenn? There we go. And we have 1 word between cling and icing. What is that? I don't think that's gonna be up there. Well, we're so close. We still advanced 3 levels. Great job. Alright, it's gonna be... I'm watching people on the board. Cedra says not... oh. Cedra tried to say what I said. And I thought you said nice. But yes, I know what you're trying to say. And it was not counted for some reason on here. For some reason. Some words are not counted on here. But we still did successfully pass those levels. It's time for level 14. Things are gonna get more challenging. So there is a fake letter and a hidden letter. Maybe not counted as thought to be an insult. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of the things, judgment, nice. So that means the O is fake and the hidden letter is D. Wait. I'm trying to spell it right. Like, that has to be counted. Okay. I wanted to say something, but it's not even up there. Oh, not. Ugh. The O is fake. I keep forgetting. Oh no. One more word. Oh man. And that is that. Unfortunately, time is up. But that was a good round, especially considering there weren't many players. Yes, not bad for mostly 2 people. Great job. I'm watching people still at the top of the board with 268 points in all. We game over at level 14, but that's fine. Thank you for playing. I'm watching people. We are about to be in an ad. If we are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. And what would you like to do now? Let me know in the chat. We don't have to play this again because we don't have enough people. Is that all my redos? I mean, you could play this again if you want. Azariah is lurking. God bless. Much success, sending prayers of love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by and thank you for the lurk. Star Wars Trivia, feel free. Alright. We have, it's about to be 3 hours left until the Kickstarter campaign ends. If you would like to check it out, exclamation point movie, we'll let you see it. Let's see what links I'm watching people has place in the chat soon. I'll whisper it. You can put it in this chat. People cheat. What do you say? What kind of trivia is it? I thought it was like a Kahoot or something. Is it not a Kahoot? It's just for me to check stuff? It's a video. Oh, okay. Let's do something else then. Alright, so let's play something like this instead. It is Kahoot, where you can get Tralian. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great stream, friend. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers. Love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and thanks so much. Let's just do something like this. Kahoot Star Wars. This looks kind of weird. Alright, let's do this one. Alright. We're going to go to kahoot.it, everyone. I'm gonna copy this link and put it in the chat. Oh, Seth did it. Thanks so much. Let me just make sure that it is the hyperlink for where it will actually have the HTTPS on it. There we go. If you would like to join, please do. Go ahead and enter that. And yes, the game pin. I need to put the game pin, sorry. Oh, never mind. This does it. Alright. Alright, so if you would like to join this Kahoot game, please do join at the link. You can actually just click that link that's in the pins, and you won't have to do a game pin. You can just click the link and it'll take you straight to the game that we are part of if you would like to join the Star Wars trivia game. If you're not familiar with Kahoot, it's basically an online trivia thing where you can just sign in, and you don't have to create an account or anything like that. They will just ask you for a nickname so that we can know what to call you on the trivia screen. And once we're in, it will ask questions, and it will be up to you to choose the answers. And at the end, whoever wins will be up on the podium. So if you would like to join, please click the pinned Kahoot link. That one automatically also has the game pin automatically attached. Yes, Seth, I know that sometimes it's not necessary, but I like to do it anyway just in case, because some devices that you're on, if you post some devices and applications, if you post the link without the HTTPS, it will not hyperlink. It will just be a regular words. We don't want it to be just regular words. So just to be sure, I always put the HTTPS or the www dot. Let's see. Also, that link has a provided troll me option, just with the fact of allowing any nickname. I mean, I don't mind that. Some people put weird nicknames, and if something happens, I actually also have the ability to remove people, so it's fine. Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Also, thank you, Darth Thorlin, with the lead speak, hopping into the chat. If anyone else would like to join the Kahoot, please do. I'm watching people. I don't know if you would like to join or not. I mean, if they do it right before I hit start so they're not removed. No, thank you. You don't want to do this? Okay. I just thought that you said Star Wars trivia, so. Darth has changed the username. I mean, the profile picture. Yes, that's why I said if it's a video, I don't usually do videos on the stream, especially if they have music and stuff like that to the video. I don't want to get copyright infringement, so I usually don't do videos. That's why I found Kahoot, because it has trivia where people can just play along without it being a video. If it's just Darth, I guess we just will have to see. Nobody else wants to play. I suppose I could join on my own phone. I can change my character. There's no Star Wars. I guess I'll just have to be something in a... Well, astronaut helmet. Gleeful Shapes is here! Your cosplay is precious! Oh, thank you. It's just the hat. Well, welcome in, Gleeful Sheep. How are you? Dart says I don't have much time. Yeah, okay, so if you guys are ready to get started, Gleeful Sheep, I don't know if you would like to join, but we are playing a Star Wars trivia Kahoot. If you'd like to join, please do. The link is in the pin. If not, no worries, but Darth might have to leave soon, so I might just get this started since no one else is joining. But yes, how are you? May the Force be with you today. I'll join. Nice. Thank you. Please do click the link in the pins and you can create your username, and we'll get ready for some Star Wars trivia. We'll see how this goes. Seth, are you joining as well? Please do. If you are joining, let me know. If not, no worries. But we need to just check and make sure, because Darth might have to go soon. I don't know who this is, but it might be Gleeful Sheep or Seth. We'll see. Alright, is that you, Gleeful Sheep? Let me know. And we can get started as soon as I know. Because if that was not you, I want to wait for you. It is you. Okay. Then let's start. Star Wars. Questions in this game will only pertain to the live action films. Quiz. In Revenge of the Sith, what planet does the climactic duel between Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi take place? Ugh. I feel that I should have went with that. Because I was like, okay, great job. Whoever got that, great job. I was gonna guess that first. Mustafar, is it? I was like, the name Hoth just sounds familiar. Alright. How do we get to the next? Oh, there we go. Darth obviously won that one. Gleeful Sheep says, darn, I thought that one too. Exactly. Alright, I think Darth is going to win this whole game. This one is worth double the points. In the opening battle of The Last Jedi, Poe Dameron leads a bombing run against what type of First Order attack vessel? Interceptor, Dreadnought, Frigate, or Destroyer? It was the Dreadnought. Okay. Which of these characters is never seen as a Force ghost? Qui-Gon Jinn, Luke Skywalker, Leia, or Yoda? Oh. Okay. Well, Darth still wins. But Gleeful Sheep is now on the board. Great job. Which character owns this lightsaber? Count Dooku, Kylo Ren, Emperor Palpatine, or Darth Vader? Teacher says, so far I know all of these. Why didn't you join? It was Count Dooku. And Darth is on a streak of 4. How to play and eat at the same time, says Cedra. In the battle against the first Death Star, what is Luke Skywalker's call sign? Red 5, blue 9, gold 4, green 2. It was red 5. Goodness. What is the rare volatile material used for fuel in spacecraft hyperdrives? Cadmium, coaxium, mithril, or element 0? Dang, makes sense, lol, says Gleeful Sheep. Coaxium? Oh no, because the first Rogue 5 died in Rogue One, says Cedra. It was Coax. And Darth is the one steady, on fire with a 6 streak right now. In the original trilogy, how many actors played the role of Darth Vader? 1, 2, 3, or 4? This is a tricky question because I'm saying, are you counting all the people in the costume or the voices? It was 4. What are they talking about, Darth? Please let us know. Unless Darth didn't win this one either. What? Dang, that one got you too? 4 people. I want to know what they're talking about. Like, are they talking about the voice? Are they talking about the suit? Are they talking about what? Okay. Fun fact. Oh, here we go. We got a fun fact. The 4 actors were James Earl Jones, voice, David Prowse, wore the suit, Bob Anderson, lightsaber fighting stunts, and Sebastian Shaw, unmasked Vader. Pictured above is David Prowse many years after filming the original series. Okay, got it. I'm glad they gave us that fun fact. All right. So, you guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I am going to wait until the ads are over, but I know that Darth doesn't have ads. In the meantime, what do you want me to do? David Prowse was in A Clockwork Orange. You would never think, says Cedra. Yes. So, speaking of the Force, let's see, what do I have? I can, no, I have nothing. I was like, what can I use for a lightsaber, maybe? I don't even have my lightsaber stuff to do. So, I usually have a flashlight or something, but I don't have anything. The only thing I have is just like a lighter. There we go. May the Force be with you. Okay. And you guys are about to be back for the ads in 4, 3, 2, and 1. Welcome back. It's time for the next question. Which legendary film composer wrote the music for all 9 episodes of the main series? Thank you for the drum roll. Ennio Morricone, Jerry Goldsmith, Alan Silvestri, or John Williams? I have no idea. And John Williams was the correct answer. Darth winning again. Used by the Empire and the First Order, what are these armored vehicles called? I know this one. DQ, DQ, AT, AT, HE, HE, or LZ, LZ. And it is AT-AT. Cedar says, Ennio wrote spaghetti western soundtracks. Got it. Corey Crew. What? The Corey Crew? Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, it's a raid. I was like, what is happening?
What took you so long?
Welcome in, Corey Crew. How are you? I'm going to shout. How was your stream? We were playing Star Wars trivia with this, what do you call it? Kahoot. Alright, so, next question, fun fact. AT-AT stands for All-Terrain Armored Transport. It was so much fun. I'm so glad it was much fun. Awesome. May the 4th be with you. If you do have to raid and run, I appreciate it. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers. 11 hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. The elite stormtroopers of the Empire are known by what name? Executor's troopers, Death troopers, Doom troopers, or Terminator troopers? May the Force be with you as well. It was Death Troopers. Great job. And Darth is on fire again with 3 more good streaks. Hint, it is gothic, says Cedra. My Death Troopers, says Corey. Nope, I'm hanging for a while. Great. Welcome in. You can participate from the chat. What is Han Solo's home planet? Coruscant, Camino, Kessel, or Corellia? Corey says, hey, Darth. Oh, there we go. And I got that one wrong. Great job, too. Gleeful Sheep and Darth Thorlin for that one. Darth with a streak of 4. Now here's a true or false question, double the points. Darth Vader said, no, Luke, I am your father. True or false? I remember the quote was like, oh my goodness. It's a specific way that the quote went. And it was false. Yes, exactly. I got that one right, surprisingly. I wanted them to show the fun fact of what the quote really is, because, yes, there it is. Often misquoted, the actual line is, no, I am your father. It does not say Luke in there, which is just like a very Mandela effect thing, where it's like, oh man, I thought I remembered. But yeah, that's a tricky one. I just knew that. I was like, wait a second. All right, anyways, that was my one question, right? I'm back to losing, I'm sure. Who is the only character seen to be using a purple lightsaber? Oh, never mind. I know this one. Emperor Palpatine, Supreme Leader Snoke, Mace Windu, or Qui-Gon Jinn? The guy who curses all the time, says Cedra, who everybody probably knows. He's played by the Monday to Friday snakes on the Monday to Friday plane. It is Samuel L. Jackson as Mace Windu. Great job, Darth, still maintaining that lead. Monday to Friday plane, yes. What is this type of ship known as? Star Killer, Star Destroyer, Star Annihilator, or Star Obliterator? Goodness. It is the Star Destroyer. I just guessed that one. I thought that I've heard that before. All those names are terrifying, though. In The Emperor Strikes Back, what is the name of the hidden rebel headquarters located on the ice planet Hoth? Alpha Base, Delta Base, Echo Base, or Gamma Base? Because rebel scum always destroy them, says Cedra. And it is the Echo Base. Spoopy scary. Exactly, Gleeful Sheep. Darth is back on the 3-stream streak. I mean, not stream streak, but question streak. We are at the last stretch. This is a type the answer, double the points. Palpatine initiates the purge of the Jedi by commanding his troops to execute order. Oh no, I know this one. I think. Type your answer. We all said it differently. Wait. Okay, all of them are correct answers. Okay, we all said. Okay. I was about to get scared. Like, wait, they're gonna count those as wrong? We all probably just put the numbers. I see now. Okay. But they were saying these are the kind of words that are also accepted. Makes sense. I'm glad they have it like that, because sometimes with these kinds of write-in answers, they're like, oops, well, you spelled it wrong. Cedar says, hint how many books in the King James Bible. Okay. Anyways, I have the highest answer streak of 5 right now. I did not know that. Okay. We're in the last stretch here. How many limbs does Anakin Skywalker have cut off throughout the series, including times as Darth Vader and cyber limbs? What? 6, 7? JK says, I'm watching you people. Goodness, I don't know this. I think my streak is about to end. It was 5. Nobody guessed that. Johnny got his guns as a hint. My hand messed it up. The Gleeful Sheep. Okay. Nobody got that one. My math was wrong, says Darth. Oh, man. We didn't get an explanation for that one. Palpatine states that the dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be immoral, inhuman, unnatural, or wicked. I don't know. I was right. It is unnatural. Okay. We all got that one. Second to last question, guys. What artifact does Kylo Ren and Rey use to find the hidden Sith planet of Exegol? Sith Wayfinder, Sith Pathfinder, Sith Locator, or Sith TomTom GPS? I don't know. Uncle Palpatine, what did they do to you? Come, I get you moisturizer, says Cedra. Gleeful says inhumane. I almost went inhumane. Yeah. Alright, well, it was the Sith Wayfinder. Great job, everyone. It matches Kylo's sword color. Yes, it does. And the ultimate question, the last one, double the points. Which planet does the crew of the Rogue One travel to in order to steal the plans for the Death Star? Crate? Kijimi? Scarif? Or Dagobah? I don't know. I just know I'm not winning this. The answer was Scarif. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Alright, in third place we got Gleeful Sheep. In second place, it's me. And in first place, everyone knew it. Without a surprise, it's Darth Torlin with 17,046 points. Great job, everybody. Congratulations, and thanks so much for playing that game. If Cedro was playing, Cedro would probably be up there with Darth. Star Wars RPG, I play the dark side, says Cedra. Yeah, there we go. We got you right there with Darth. So great job, everybody. Thank you so much for playing this with us. Alrighty, and we're gonna close this. Alright, and Darth might have to leave because I know you said you were running out of time. Thank you for sticking around to play that one. Couldn't be possible without you folks playing, of course. You couldn't have won if we didn't lose. If you're heading out, though, Darth, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And let's see, what else can we do today? So we are just chatting. It's almost gym time. Well, much success with the gym. I hope it goes well. I love this 200. Yeah, I love 200 too. I was like, that was one of the first emotes that I put in my Discord server because I'm like, 200 is like, it's better than the 100. But how are you guys doing? I am just chilling out. This is the final day for my Kickstarter, which is about to end in like 3 hours. So we'll see what happens there. We did watch the trailer earlier. A couple of times. But yes, anyways, let us know what you've got going on. What did you guys do for your May the 4th? Did you guys do anything special? Did you watch movies? Did you play games? Did you do something? You make a video. Nice. What kind of video? Finished editing. Congratulations on the finishing of the editing. I did not finish editing my trailer for my Kickstarter yet, but it cut off at an abrupt moment. I mean, well, it's not quite abrupt. It had an ending, but it was supposed to have a different ending. But it's the last day for the Kickstarter, and therefore that's how it is. I might do another one probably with the full trailer when I'm able to have time to actually complete it. TLDR, Jesus, Weebtoons, and Maid Cafe. That is a very interesting combination. And if you want to put, what are you putting on YouTube or something? If you want to put any links in the chat, feel free to share. So congrats on the editing, and hopefully you can post it soon. I'm watching people says, 2 for Goofer, please. It keeps going as long as you like. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought that was just like an expression. 2 for Goofer is an actual game. Okay. Let's see what 2 for Goofer is. How to play. 2 for Goofer are pairs of rhyming words that form a nonsensical phrase. Use the clue to find the rhyme and solve the puzzle. A caffeinated drink made of semi-molten rock would be lava java. That's a good example. Okay. The Webster website is kind of weird. Alright, so this one is an electric tool constructed of capsules and tablets. I know what this is. Gleeful Sheep says, oh snap, thanks. Yes, thankies. Cedar says, today was nerd day with the RPG boys. Nice. So when you were saying that you were playing the dark side today, you were saying that's what you were doing actually today? How did your session go? What happened? So yes, if anybody knows what an electric tool constructed of capsules and tablets is, let me know in the chat. I thought the timer was counting down. I was like, wait, we have time limit? But I see it's counting up. I know what it is though. We escaped nasty Republic, people. All the party was intact. Yes. All right. Well, congratulations on that session. Was that like a one shot, or was that a is that an ongoing thing? Yep, it is peeled real. Hey, great job. I'm watching people. I'm watching you. Cool trailer, says Gleeful Sheep. One shot at a game store. Oh, nice. Let's watch the trailer on here then. As we've watched it a couple of times, but oops, I forgot. I'm gonna open it in my incognito window, so it's not showing. Me logged in. We mostly play morally negative characters in experimentals. Understandable. This is the trailer. It is just 2 minutes, and we will get back into Two for Goofer.
Guys!
What is it, Stu?
I decided to try something new. I'm like getting into animation and stuff, and I figured it might be fun to submit my mission reports in movie form. Neat, huh?
Wow, that's interesting.
I know, right? Look, there's me. And there's you. And there's someone.
That is someone. Someone, come look at this.
No thanks. We're supposed to be heading to Commander's office, remember?
Yeah, but this will only take a sec.
I'm perfectly fine, waiting over here. What are you two laughing about? What have you made me do?
Aw. Look at his frowny little face.
I do not look like that!
And that's just the simple version. I can add color too. Watch.
Looks neat.
Oh, you got my tie colour wrong.
Different monitors.
Alright, so that is the trailer to the Kickstarter project. Turning this off. Alright, so let's go back to Two for Goofer. Alright, Peel Drill. Oh yes, great guess. You can play another. Alright, yellow-fleshed fruits performing a postured partner dance. I know what this is as well. Mango Tangos. I'm watching you. Hey, great job. Oh yes, great guess. Play another. A bottled material attaching substance that's colored between green and violet. A bottled material attaching substance. Oh, I know what it is. Material attaching substance is very interesting. Wood glue, says Gleeful Sheep. I believe one of those words is correct. Remember, it is 2 for goofers, so they are rhyming words. Glue blue, says Cedra. Yes. Correct. Yes, blue blue. Oh yes, great guess. A disappointed facial expression attached to a royal headpiece. Frown crown, says everyone. Correct. Oh yes, a great guess. A piece of equipment shaped like a 3-legged chair. Three-legged chair is interesting. I know what they're trying to say. Stool pool? Interesting. I think that the first word you said is correct. But remember, it is a piece of equipment. Yes, tool. It is a stool tool, which is kind of weird. Oh yes, great guess. A formal address delivered by a fuzzy fruit. It's 5 letters, then 6 letters. I know what it is. Peach is fuzzy, says Cedra. Correct. I'm watching people says, I do too. I'll skip this one. Peach is correct. That is a formal address given by a fuzzy fruit. So I'll put peach here. And what's the next word? Speech, says Cedar. Yes. Peach, speech. Oh, yes. Great guess. A chair made from beef or pork. Alright. If anybody has a guess, or if anybody would like to play something else, feel free to suggest. Magic Word of Jane is here. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Seat meat, or a meat seat, I would think. Hey, there we go. Oh yes, great guess. Would you guys like to play another? Or would you like to play something else? Let us know. If you're just now joining us, we are playing Two for Goofer, which is about rhyming words, making strange phrases. Ew, a meat seat, LOL, says Magic Word of Jane. Another, says I'm watching people. Alright. Mesh for catching airplanes. I know what it is. Speaking of airplanes, there is an airline I heard that just went out of business suddenly. I believe it's Spirit Airlines. Just decided to, yes, a NetJet or JetNet. They just disbanded. Alright, oh yes, great guess. A slow-moving mammal made from fabric. I believe I know what this is. But yeah, Spirit just went out of business. That was weird. Some people said that they were supposed to have a Spirit flight somewhere, and like they flew there and they were gonna fly back, and they were like, your flight is just canceled. And it was just kind of unprofessional and weird. Like, at least get us back home first. So I don't know. A lot of stuff is happening with those traveling airline agencies and stuff these days. Unfortunately, a lot going on everywhere. Flights are going to get expensive. Yes, says Magic Word of Jane. Indeed, sadly. Sloth Cloth says I'm watching you. Yes, Cloth Sloth. Alright. A stone that delivers an electrical jolt. The creepy animals, says Cedra. Are you scared of sloths? Was that cloth sloth a bit creepy? You don't like them? Okay, understandable. Is it because how they look, or is it because they move slow, or what? Says somebody. Their claws are big. Yes, they do have big claws. Shock iron, very close. It is shock. But it is a stone that delivers an electrical jolt. So what do you think the next word is? Rock. Yes. A shock rock. Oh yes, great guess. A circular piece of jewelry on a playground apparatus. I was thinking about this playground fixture the other day because something happened that reminded me that I wrote a song years ago about this apparatus at the playground, and I was like, wow, I forgot I wrote that song. Sadly, I didn't actually like sing it and put music to it and all that stuff, but yeah, I want to. Like, I do compose these songs that you hear, but like a lot of the songs that I actually write, that I've written long ago, I want it to be arranged a certain way I'm imagining in my head and like singing to it and stuff. Some of these songs that you hear, they do have lyrics too that I've told you, but I just still didn't record myself singing to it and stuff because, yeah. Sometimes that's how I am. I'm just like, I want it to sound like I'm imagining, and it just doesn't, so. Yeah, I'll see. Maybe I will try to do that song soon. About this particular playground apparatus with a circular piece of jewelry on it. Derp, says Azariah. Welcome in. How are you? I saw you lurking earlier. Ring swing, says Cedra. This is hard, says Amati. Yes. Swing, ring, I believe. Azariah says, still trying to get my home in order. Lost electricity March 8th. Oof. Well, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. I hope that you are able to figure something out. That is a lot. That is very tough. I am also going through some things, trying to figure something out, but I do know that it's very tough these days for a lot of people. So I'm always keeping prayers, love, and hugs sent your way. If you have any support links or anything that you would like to share, you can feel free to put them in the chat. Amachi says, oh, I was thinking of a gemstone. Yes. You seem tired compared to normal. That's interesting. A lot of times I am tired, but I guess people just don't notice. If I look more tired today, then I guess, yeah, sorry. An orange vegetable owned by a tropical bird. I believe I know what this is. It's okay, says Azariah. Yes. So we have about to be 2 hours left in my Kickstarter campaign that I was hoping to get a bit more support on. I don't know if it will fund, but being tired is normal. Yes, indeed. A carrot, yes. Ah! There we go. A carrot. A sleeveless garment made from a bird's home. I know what this is. No links to your Kickstarter around here. Yes, there are. If you exclamation point movie, you will see it. I did play the trailer multiple times, but if you would like me to play the trailer again, I can. Though some people here may be tired of me playing it. You can check it out on your own if you like, or if you want me to play it on stream, I can play it again. A nest vest. Yes. Very good, Cedra. Watching out. Okay. So you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back. Do let me know that you're back. An emerald colored display panel. Interesting. Alright, let's join the heist. Green screen, says Cedar, yes. Oh yes, great guess. Ready for another? Or you guys want to do something else? Let me know in the chat. Some of you guys are in ads right now, but some of you guys are not, like Cedar, who is subscribed. Thank you so much for the sub. Much love. I'm watching people who is subscribed to Twitch Turbo. Much love. Alright, here we go. A gripping tool used for postal markings. I know what this is. Oh no, half the spy team was captured, unfortunately. I'm watching people. Was captured. Clamp stamp, yes. Great job. Winter glove worn by a young feline. Yes. This reminds me of a story. There were 3 of these and they misplaced something. Oh, mother dear, see here, see here. Mitten kitten. Kitten mitten, yes. The 3 little kittens. Has anybody else heard of the story of the 3 little kittens who lost their mittens? Chewing material flavored like a stone fruit. What? It says I'm watching people. Okay, so the term stone fruit, you can just ignore stone fruit. Just imagine it's just a fruit. So first think about chewing material. What is a chewing material? That sounds very weird, right? Yes, plum gum. That is it. There we go. A plum is considered a stone fruit. Yeah. Yes. It's not like an actual stone. A stone fruit is a classification, I believe. Let's see. Stone fruit. So what are stone fruits? Stone fruits, or drupes, are fruits that have a fleshy exterior surrounding a single hard shell, or pit, or stone. Yep, the seed and the plum. So like, an apple is not a stone fruit because it has multiple seeds. But those fruits that have just like one pit in the middle, like a nectarine or a plum, that's called a stone fruit. Alrighty, a tin cylinder cooling device. I know what this is. I have an avocado. I guess you could say an avocado is a stone fruit, even though a lot of people classify it as a vegetable. But a lot of things that have been classified as vegetables are considered fruits in actuality. So there's supposedly a botanical definition of what a fruit and a vegetable is, which blurs the lines of a lot of things. Like, for the longest, they say a tomato is not actually a vegetable, it's a fruit. But then things like watermelons are vegetables, technically, because they're in the similar family to a squash, which is a vegetable. And then peanuts are vegetables, basically. It's kind of strange. Fan can, yes. It is a can fan. Oh yes, great guess. A loaf made from sewing material. This one is a challenge as I'm watching people. Yes, some of these are very interesting. Red thread or thread bread. Great job. Oh yes, great guess. Gaming cubes made from grain. I was gonna say, what? Gaming cubes? It's funny. These are technically gaming cubes, even though they would be weirdly to say that. Yes, dice rice. Rice dice, probably. Yes, there we go. They are rice dice. Oops, sorry. Someone who crochets with sparkles. Oh, okay. Some of the people who are familiar with the craft is probably going to say, that's kind of not it. That's not really... It's not crocheting. A hint is that I do this. I do not crochet. EJ Sean says, what up, Wordy? Hope you're well. Good luck on your stream. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers of love and knocks your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Cedar says, knitter. Yes, it is a knitter, but it is something else first. It is someone who crochets with sparkles. Glitter. So much of you people. Yes. The glitter knitter. Okay. Oh, yes. Great guess. A tiny shopping center. Oh, glitter the verboten stuff. Never allowed. Yes, I know you don't like glitter. Mother wanted no mess in house. Exactly. Now, I like glitter. I really do. And sometimes it will be like around Christmas time when I'm just like working at the store and stuff. Glitter from all these decorations are just getting on me, and I'm just like, yes, just go ahead. Put it on there. Strip mall. Mall is correct. It is a tiny, tiny shopping center. A mall. Small mall, yes. Oh yes, great guess. I forgot to rhyme. Yeah, exactly. A Scarlet storage building. Red shed. Yes. If I can spell. Red shed. Oh yes, great guess. The cost of a buzzing insect. Oh, Watching People says, I have to lay down now. Today's catching up to me. Good night and God bless. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope that you are able to get some good rest. Loving the digital Rasta tunes. Thank you. Yep, some of these I did compose myself or use loops. So, yeah, thank you. Kim Spook is lurking. Thanks so much for the lurk. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers of love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. I will go ahead and finish off this one then. It is the cost of a buzzing insect, I will say, is a B fee. And we can end this game. Let me know if you guys would like to do something else. There are about 2 hours left in my Kickstarter project campaign. All right. Alright, I don't know. Should we do more sprints or should we do something else? Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Playful Shape says, been editing, loving to be able to lurk in on you. Apologize for not being more active. No worries at all. You actually are being quite active, so you don't have to worry about not being active. I just want to make sure that I am listening to chat and stuff. If you want to do a co-working session, we can, because that's what I do a lot of the time. We just do a sprint where we can chat if we want, but we can just be quiet working on our stuff, and then we do a resting break between. And if you're editing videos, then that's cool. let's just move to co-working. Alright, so I'm gonna go to my server. If you would like to join my server, feel free to click the link that Handsome Co-host has put into the chat. If not, no worries. But we do have a sprinting channel where we sprint. And we're gonna go for 25 minutes in the clock now. If you do not want to join, no worries. You can join from the comfort of the Twitch chat. Sprinting is when you get work together, right? Yes. So, yeah, sometimes people do writing sprints where it's like everybody's trying to write words, but you can do like editing sprints where you're trying to edit your video during this time. Everybody can be working on something different. Sometimes people say they're gonna go feed their cats or they're gonna run to the store and come back. You can do whatever you want with a productivity sprint. So yeah, much success with your video editing. I will be working on something as well. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. This isn't right. $22.52 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. That's weird. Okay. Alrighty, I am almost done with this thing that I was supposed to have been done. Oh no. Gleeful Sheep says, for some reason I need to restart my PC. That's okay. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers. 11 hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope that you have a blessed one. If you do return, welcome back. If you don't, it's okay. I hope that your video work goes well. I hope that you're not that your video editing isn't lost in the hubbub of this resetting of computer. Pepsio says, hey, where'd it go? Nice hat. Thank you so much. I am Ahsoka today. May the force be with you all. How are you? 6 minutes and 51 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Yeehaw, I hope to return swiftly, says Gleeful Sheep. I'm well, thanks. I'm glad you're well. I need to do this. No, don't do that. That was the wrong one. Okay. I'm glad you're well. What have you done today? Have you all participated in any Star Wars things? Have you watched movies or played games? Or just chilling? But yes, I am Ahsoka. Alrighty, we have 541 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Just chilling, makes sense. Thinking maybe I could get done with this in this short time period, but I don't know. Here we go. Waiting to help my wife. Alright. I hope that the helping goes well. I hope everything's alright. Gleeful Sheep is back. Welcome, welcome back. Papsio says, welcome back, Gleeful Sheep. Thank you, says Gleeful Sheep. Hapsio says, have you ever tested your words per minute? Where you go? Yes, I have. Some people challenge me to typing games because I type so fast. They say, let's have a typing race and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh no. This is wrong. I hear you type and I'm like, I can never keep up. Yeah, it's fine. I've been told that I type is super fast. But yes, I could do a test now. Let me just see. Oops, I forgot. I realized that I did it wrong. 'Kay, here we go. No, I don't like that. Seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. Alright, let's see. Let's do a words per minute test. I will say that some of these I take, some of these are challenging because as opposed to me just typing what I want to type, I have to type their weird sentences. But I can do it. Which one do you want me to do? Time test or page test? Gleeful Sheep says, I was listening to her type and I felt the same way. Goodness, timed. Okay, both of these say timed. Do you want it to be 1 minute, 3 minutes, or 5 minutes? Pap, you choose, says Gleeful Sheep. One minute, okay. All right. Oops. 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 Ah. Okay. My speed was 59 words per minute with 99% accuracy. Dang. Okay. That's not as fast as usual. I can usually get like 65 to 70. But yes, thank you. I started messing up. Yes, usually also my posture is I'm looking ahead like this. Right now it's like turned like this. But yes, that's that. Hopefully that was good enough for you guys. I will say that most of the time I am faster when I'm typing my own stuff because I don't have to think about what they want me to do. Thank you. We've got about 1 hour and 30 minutes left in my Kickstarter campaign. All right. I see that somebody did support the Kickstarter. We are now at, let's see. Where is it? There it is. I didn't reload this page. We're now at 201 out of $500 goal. So thank you guys for the support. I will remind that whoever did support, because I do not see a username. I mean, I see a name, but I don't know who that is. I don't want to say it unless you say that that's you. But I do thank you guys for the support if it's any of you in the audience. But do remember that if I don't make the whole goal, then I will not get any of the funds, unfortunately. They will be refunded to those who did support. It is an all or nothing type of campaign. Alright, so what should we do? Should we do another sprint or something? We'll see. Papsio says, BRB, wife is ready. Much success, God bless. Sending prayers, love, and hugs to you and the wifey. see. Should we do another sprint? Probably. I might be able to get done with this thing I was working on in another sprint. Take 5 minutes on the clock again for all you sprinters out there. Gleeful Sheep says, so because it's a new channel, YouTube is telling me it can't be uploaded, so I'll have to make some demo sets before any big drops. Understandable. How long is this video? Like, is it like YouTube is saying you can't upload videos over an hour or something? What is happening? But is it like a new channel, or are you less than 30 minutes? What? Have you already uploaded a lot of videos to your YouTube today? It's only 22, but the reasoning is because it's too long. You did upload more videos to your YouTube before? Okay, because this is the thing. When you create a new YouTube account, then you just start like uploading videos that are like 30 minutes and stuff, like tens and hundreds of them. YouTube is gonna say, is this a spam bot? It's like, is this plagiarism videos being downloaded from somebody else's channel and uploaded to this one? Is it like just mass slop of AI content? Like, they are trying to stop that kind of thing from happening on YouTube. So they say, if you're a new channel, you have to wait for certain time to pass before you can upload new videos. A real Tortuga? And we Torgruda? Sorry, I said Tortuga. Yes, it's me. It is me. I am Ahsoka. Welcome to the stream, King Swaggas. How are you? And may the Force be with you. How are you today? This time zone. It's not day for me anymore. I'm honored to be in the presence of a real Jedi. Well, likewise, the honor is mutual. I know that you are very esteemed in the Force, King. But yes, how are you? I think I haven't fed the algorithm enough to believe that I am a real person, so blah 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 blah. Yes. Exactly. So yeah, you might have to wait a bit. King says, I felt the Force pulling me here. Yes, it was me. I'm pretty good, just winding down and getting ready for bed. Alright, well, if you're just sticking around for bed and you're about to leave out, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by and I hope you're able to get some good rest. Gleeful Sheep says, love that for you. Good to see you. I'm gonna lurk while I get ready for bed. Alright, sounds good. And I hope that you're able to relax and unwind. $21:44 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Gonna sprint another few vids. Yeehaw! Yes, much success with the editing. And at least, even if you are editing and you can't upload them, you at least have them edited. So that part's out of the way. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Okay. This should be good, I guess. $13.33 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Wait, what? Oh, 5. Okay. Wait, I forgot. Okay. $10:01 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Okay. I think that this is good now. Pepsio's back. Welcome back. Oops. Okay. I have 55 seconds left. Gleeful Sheep says, welcome back to Pepsi. Oh, I hope everything went well. Yep, routine weekly help. Makes sense. Time's up. How'd you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. Let's put 5 minutes on the resting clock. We have about 1 hour left in the Kickstarter campaign. Crushed a few items, still need to render some things, but progress has been made. Epic! Congratulations! Be sure to rest, stretch, hydrate, and all that jazz. Goofy Streambot is also in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Gleeful Sheep says, you're right, let me take a lap. Yep. Walk around. That's why we have the sprint clock and the resting clock.
Please remember to keep yourself hydrated. Having an agent pass out from dehydration is so uncouth.
Alrighty, just a sippy. 3:47 on the clock for all you resters out there. Be sure to stretch, rest, hydrate, bio break, all that. All right. Time's up for the resting. I'm gonna start another sprint for 25 minutes. Gleeful Sheep says I must call it and head to bed. Keep up the great work, Wordy. Thank you so much, Gleeful Sheep, for hanging out with us today. I'm glad you got some productive video work done. God bless, much success, sending prayers of love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you all stopping by, and may the Force be with you. I hope you're able to get a good rest. You too, thank you. Thanks, Fafstio and Wordy Girl. Thank you, Gleeful Sheep. Peace Styles, yo! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? About to review my sermon. Your boy is on the panel for tomorrow. Well, much success with the sermon reviewing. And yeah, feel free to do that through this sprint we're doing. Co-working, working on stuff. I did post the thing that I was trying to work on. Hopefully it's good and it's not hidden something. But anyway, yes. Much success with the sermon. 45 minutes. It's a 45-minute sermon, I think you're saying? Well, much success. I hope it goes well. And yes, God bless, and may the Holy Spirit speak through you while you present this sermon. And yeah, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I know it's quite late. So these are last minute edits probably before you try to get at least a little rest. You're in EST? Yep. I am in ET as well, so. Hey, that's new. Okay. Oopsies. Opening the wrong tab. Okay. Yeah, it's late for you then. It is 11:06 for me. So those are some last minute edits before you try to get some rest, I'm sure. Okay. Alright, I posted the showcase. I feel like is that all I'm supposed to do? Showcase the interactive fiction story. I did that. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I told the story. I'm too excited and I need to work a little bit more, so I'll stay till the timer is out. Okay. Well, we have 16 minutes and 50 seconds left on that clock for all you sprinters out there. But yeah, I know how it is. Sometimes I'm like that too. It's like, you know, you're supposed to be going to sleep. It's like, but I need to do stuff. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back, to let me know that you're back. Let's see. Yeah, that's not down. Alright, I'm gonna do something else. Alright, this is better. Alright. Oh, that one's good, I think. Well, I will make that announcement tomorrow, I suppose. And tomorrow, which is going to be in like 47 minutes. Speaking of, if you would like to check out my Kickstarter project, which is about to end in about 44 minutes, please do check it out. We're just $300 away from completing that minimum goal. Alright, I think I did all the stuff. Misa Baxa. Okay. Yes, Misa Baxa. Misa Baka. Okay, sorry. I can't do it. Misa Baka. Okay, day? Yes. It is Jar Jar Binks in the chat, which I cannot read right now. Welcome back, Darth. I hope everything went well. Oof. Never mind, everything's washing out. I must rest. That makes sense. Sometimes it's like, I need to stay up and work on stuff. And then your body is like, stop. What are you doing? Your brain is like, please rest. And your eyes are like, close, 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 close. And you're just like, you know what? It's better for me to wait until tomorrow to do it. Because maybe I'll be more rested and focused and actually do it correctly. So, once again, God bless, much success to you. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. The Lord's like, go to bed. Yes, exactly. You know, He invites us to rest, so it is good to rest in Him. We got 9 on 9 on the clock for all you sprinters who are actually still sprinting. If you're not, feel free to lay down and go to sleep. Yes. So, God bless, much success, sending prayers of love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you get some nice rest. Alright, so, we'll see. Trying to figure out what else I'm supposed to be doing, because I'm done with those things. I should probably rest myself, but I'm trying to stay up at least until this Kickstarter either funds or fails. Okay. Alright. 6 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And I'm trying to see, maybe I should just type anything. I should go to my document and figure out what to do. I know what I should do.
clicky.
Thank you so much, Darth, for the clicky clicky. Darth says, question: where did Luke get his cybernetic hand? Answer: the second-hand store. There we go. Thank you so much, Darth, for the joke. And that's all for that sprint. And I think that's going to be all for the sprints for now. We only have about 30 minutes left in this Kickstarter campaign. Right now, we've only made it to 200 out of $500 of the goal. The link is in the pins as well, if you'd like to check it out. But yeah, this is it for now, I suppose. 32 minutes to go on the clock. And if it does not successfully fund, then yeah, we don't get any of the money at all. It goes right back to you. So anyways, what shall we do for this final? I just realized that it keeps doing the anchor. Not trying to do the anchor. There we go. Alright, for this final 30 minutes. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while we're live, fun things can happen. For the final 30 minutes, let's just do some stretches. Because I need to stretch. If you guys have been sprinting with me, please do stretch as well. I have been at my desk for, and I realize this is my flower that is still in my hair. I should have taken that out. Okay. I totally forgot I had that there. I've been at my desk all day. What I'm gonna try to do, because it's Play May, is get the other side together, so hopefully I can play some VR or something like that this month. Sometimes, some of you will know that I did play VR games on stream before. I don't do it here because it's too cramped right here. But there's a section over there where I have a chair, I have another desk, and if I need to or want to, I can stand. I have room for the 3D environment. So I might do that, hopefully, this month, Play May. We might do also running our Adventure April one-shot. I don't know, because I wasn't able to completely finish that either, because I ran out of time, but I submitted the basic idea of it. And the categories aren't getting judged, so we'll see what happens. Notchaholic says, hey, how's it going? I think you're in an ad. Exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I don't know if Nacho is in an ad though. I feel like Nacho might be one of the people who says, I don't get ads. No ad, okay. How are you? May the Force be with you. It is the final 30 minutes of May the 4th for me. I am one of those people, says Notchaholic. Indeed. We are just stretching because we've been doing a lot of working today. But we are also 30 minutes away from the end of my Kickstarter campaign, which is only 200 out of the $500 goal. Only 200 reached. So we're just trying to see if maybe we can reach the full goal. Doing Jedi stuff? Kind of. We did some Star Wars trivia earlier. We did a lot of stuff. Of course, I am Ahsoka. I didn't put on my full cosplay though. I guess what I could do is show some of my old Jedi cosplays. That's not exactly a Jedi cosplay, but let's just grab this. Do you make these? Oh, I did not make this, no. But I'm gonna show you something else. 2024. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, so I did not make my Ahsoka headpiece, no. I did order this from Amazon, but I do have a full costume, and when I wear it, people do think it looks pretty cool. I did not wear the full costume today. I wanted to do more, I just didn't. Unfortunately, I couldn't, but it's fine. I just want to at least wear something. Steel looks awesome, though. Thank you. I'm gonna show you this is the Jedi cosplays that I did. This was a cost bound. It's all good, still supporting the 4th, yes. So this is a cost bound that I did of Wild Zugai edited me on Tatooine. But I just kind of made this outfit myself as just a random Jedi that doesn't really exist. But I put that costume together. This, some of these are just duplicate pictures. I laugh at this kind of thing. Happy Stargates, Bill. May the 4th ever be in your favor, Gandalf. I love these memes that are just like, that's not it. Can you do that with your hands? Yes, I can do the, here's more pictures. I can do the, Vulcan salute. I can. Took me forever to do that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is enough, I think. Yep, there we go. All done. Now let's find the Ahsoka picture. So 2020. There you go. Oh. May 2025, I think. I've dressed as Ahsoka more than once. But the one I'm trying to find, let's see. Oh yes. This is when Wild Zugai and I went to Detroit Tulane. Teacher says, wake up. So this is Wild Zugai. And there I am as Ahsoka. And I had 2 lightsabers, and I had the full costume. I think we got pictures together also. Oh, there's videos too. Oh yes, this was quite a cool video. Let me turn this music off. I don't know. It's not gonna load this, is it? Oh. They're not gonna load this. Oops. That's not even showing Star Wars anymore. Alright, let's see. Where is this video that I'm trying to show? I don't like how it's not showing. I think I have it downloaded. Okay, here it is. This is Detroit Tween, and it was pretty cool. It actually was like the whole thing was like a LARP. You're not supposed to kind of wear, like, you're not supposed to wear graphic tees or anything. You're supposed to be in character. So it was such a cool place where everybody was completely in character. And there were so many unique costumes and stuff. And they made the entire place look like it was Tatooine. And it really does feel like you're in the movie because it was just like random and everything was just everywhere. Yes, the beat was awesome as well. They had good performances, they had dances, they had singers. See, they even had I forgot what that instrument is called.
The worst place I've ever been.
Where's Chewie? There were some Wookiees here. Oh no. Okay. Like this video is too large. It keeps buffering.
I'm like, whatever I thought.
Yeah, so they were serving Tatooine cuisine here.
It mostly got a lot of sauce.
Do they do one every year? They do. It is called Detroit Tween, but it's actually called something else. But they call this thing Detroit Tween.
It's really cool how they leaned into the scratch aesthetic. But what I will say is that I feel very disappointed that I'm unarmed right now.
Uh-oh.
I would have been. Like I was this close to bringing full on to me.
Yeah.
See, he wanted to bring his
Well, don't worry. You're gonna have one of my sabers.
he wanted to bring his gun, his blasters, but he didn't know they were going to be allowed. But they did have nerfs there as well if you wanted to like participate in battles. You want to see Jabba the Hutt? I don't remember if I saw him. I feel like if I did, I would have remembered this. But I know I saw some Wookiees. I don't know if they're on the video though.
Check out this. I really shouldn't have because I got it to wow. So that's the galaxies.
droids everywhere. Alright, so that's it. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I couldn't find the other pictures of Ahsoka that I had. I did go to Comic-Con before with a better Ahsoka outfit. But yeah, it's a thing. John Deeds is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. May the force be with you. It is the final minutes of... Wait. Is it actually... Does it say 500? What? Who pledged that? Goodness. Where? Thank you to whoever did that. Well. God bless and much love. I appreciate the minimal funding being accomplished. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna have to make a storyboard movie. Najaholic says, not gonna lie, that was awesome. Yes, it was. And it's going on right now, actually. But I don't think we were able to go this year because so much stuff happened. But it was fun when we did go last year. But yeah, that was pretty cool. But whoever did that, let me see. I don't know. They don't show usernames here. So I can't see. But I see human names. And I'm not going to call out the human names. Unless you want me to. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Thank you to whoever did that. Much love. God bless. The goal has funded. I will say I have never completely successfully funded a Kickstarter campaign before. I've gotten close, and then I've like done it through other things that were not Kickstarter, like through Ko-fi and stuff. But actual Kickstarter goal, even if I got close, they don't allow you to keep the money until you actually completely successfully fund. And technically, we successfully funded like 15 minutes before the end of the campaign day. My plan was to like do an all-day streamathon for support. But that didn't work because I had to do something else the whole day. And yes, with 15 minutes to spare. Thank you guys so much for the support. I do appreciate it. Now I'm gonna have to see which one of these movies we're going to actually make. But that was amazing, and that was very unexpected. So thank you guys so much. Papsio says congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it all. But yeah, if you are wanting to back this, even it's been successfully funded, yes, but there are still rewards. If you want some rewards, feel free. It is, I think, pinned. It was pinned. Now you know the rewards will successfully fund, and you will get them because the project is already funded. But there are rewards if you want to get in the last 15 minutes. Any backing tiers, there's so many add-ons you can get. There's being cameos in story and all kinds of things. So if you want to check that out for the final 15 minutes, please do. And all support is very appreciated. God bless and much love. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But yes, these rewards we have. If you back at certain tiers, You will tell me which movies you want me to make in cartoon form. There's different teams you can join. These are the names of episodes that are of my project, Secret Agent Someone. If you're not familiar with it, it's fine. You can always pledge for unimportant, which means you don't care which movie it is. You could also pledge for different story, which means you suggest something else. Somebody might pledge for a whole new movie, which means something that wasn't done before. Or you can just pledge for no tier, but you can get these add-ons that exist. There are lots and lots of add-ons and stuff for this project. There's other books that are in the universe. There's just little cheap wallpapers for just $5. There's the scripts, where you can get scripts delivered to you if you want to see the behind the scenes stuff. Some people love behind the scenes stuff. There's games. There's in-world cameos where you can be a character in the world in one of the stories. There are blooper reels where you can get a delivery of messed up things where we accidentally say the wrong thing. Some people like blooper reels. And then there's also opportunities, like if you want to have a game live streamed, like we play through an RPG on live stream, or if you don't want to be on live stream, you can play through an RPG as a private session. I will be your game master, and we will play through an RPG that is set in this world that I have built, the world of Secret Agent Someone and of Will-O-Wisp. We have physical merch that you can get, kind of like the Will-O-Wisp shirt that I have on. There's all kinds of other merch, baseball caps, mugs, everything, pins. And then there's like digital merch as well. So there's so many little add-ons you can get if you would like. Or you can just back for no reward if you just want to show support. Even if it's just $1, $5, you can make a pledge without a reward just because you want to show support. So I do appreciate all backers, and even if you pledge without being part of a tier, I will be sure to thank you immensely, because I am just already very surprised that I even that this goal was even met at all. So thank you guys once again for all the support, whoever did support, whether you helped to push it to the threshold, whether you just were there to support in the chats, just chatting with me, hanging out with me. If you shared it with others, that's also good too. Sharing is caring. So yes, thank you guys so much, whoever helped to bring this project to completion. We only have 8 minutes left. I will say that during this 8 minutes, if you want to check it out, feel free to do so. Handsome Co-host has the link in the chat. And since it's funded, like I said, you're guaranteed to get your reward. Because it is funded. I am confused, says Cedro. What are you confused about? Feel free to ask a question. It says backer 7, but email says I am backer 9. So that was you. Well, you just admit it. Well, thank you so much for your support. I will say, if it says you're backer 9, it's probably because this happened with my previous campaign. Some spamming scammers decided to pledge like $200, and then they withdrew their pledge because they were really just a scammer, and they would comment on the project and say, your project speaks to me. It's so, like, one of those, it seemed like they just like used AI or something, and they didn't actually even know what it was. Scammer, insert colorful metaphor. Exactly. And it's like, your project spoke to me, and I might pledge more, and I have friends that might pledge, but email me at the shady Gmail account, and I will help you. And it's like, what? So then when I report their comment, then they get upset, and then they withdraw their bid. So technically, you might be the 9th, but only 7 still exist. And I honestly think that one of these 7 are still a scammer. Because I will say that there's a comment here. And it says this comment is under review. I'm going to show you guys what this comment says. And this person literally just pledged $1 only. $1. But the project is funded now. And they're locked in, I guess. Unless somehow they withdraw their $1 and then I'm gonna be not successful. I don't know how this is gonna work. But let me open it on my side so you can see what the message says, because it's hidden for the public because I reported it. But it says, what is it? It's in my email. It says you have new activity on your campaign, and it says new comment. This is honestly what the quote-unquote comment says. All right. It says technical operator said. As you see that they're calling themselves technical operator, and they have the Kickstarter support logo as their profile picture, and it says, hello, we've temporarily limited access to your Kickstarter account due to incomplete banking verification and a problem detected during a recent payment attempt. Exclamation point emoji. Really? Okay. The transaction did not successfully pass our security review. Link. Shady link. If the link does not open, copy it and paste it into the browser. Until verification is finished, your account and all associated projects will remain hidden from public view. Creating new campaigns or making pledges will be unavailable. Withdrawals will stay blocked. Thank you for your cooperation. Best regards, Kickstarter team. Kickstarter team. And they pledged $1. It says right here on my dashboard that Kickstarter team, technical operator, named technical operator, has pledged $1 for no reward. Technical operator. Like, excuse me? If this was honestly Kickstarter having a trouble with me, they would not pledge $1 on my account and then tell me a message in their pledge. This is how they just try to get people. And I was talking about this before with my other campaign that did not successfully fund. And I feel like it didn't because a lot of people were like pledging like $100 and they would withdraw it. And then it just made it look flaky to people. So nobody really pledged. And it was also my fault for not doing enough advertising. But when there's scammers like this, they just make the account annoying. Cedar says, after beautiful people on World Anvil, I got Discord creeps saying I could be a model. Well, you know, that's how they are. I mean, you could be a model, but the thing about it is, and I will tell you, there's another funny story. We have how many minutes left? 2 minutes left. Thank you to everyone who did support. I appreciate it. Cedar says, I tell World Anvil people the Discord should be for paid accounts only, but they ignore me. The thing is, they want the free paying community of World Anvil to see the lovely community of World Anvil and thus be encouraged to continue to participate and possibly pay. If the Discord was behind a paywall, then the new people would not be able to see that, and therefore they might not become paying people. So that's probably the reason. I know your reasoning too. You're just annoyed by scammers, you're annoyed by spammers, you're annoyed by people being annoying, which makes sense. But they're looking at the other aspect of it. So. We're counting down the seconds. 77 seconds left in the campaign. If you want to try to get in on these goodies, feel free to grab some of the goodies. The link is once more there. Cedra says, I'm sure Janet does not like when I fill out surveys. Well, yeah, probably. 50 seconds to go. I've never seen the page live like this when counting down. This is intriguing. "32 seconds. No, it's still 2 hours. I have a TARDIS. Oh, goodness. I never saw this screen before. Alright, well, it successfully did it. Doctor Who? Yes. You have a TARDIS. Nice. Well, congratulations to everyone who helped to make that a possible goal, and I appreciate you all so much, and thank you so much, Cedra, because you're the one who donated at the end, and you told me that you got an email that said you're the 9th, so I know it's you now. Thank you so much for your generous support, and I will be sure to try to get those perks out to everyone who did support the project. I do appreciate it very much. Now it is about to be midnight in my time zone. I was afraid they would say I was not old enough. Not old enough to back the campaign? That would be interesting. Oh yes, I was going to tell you guys this story. So, you were talking about people that said you could be a model. So, there was a time where I had an Instagram post. And my Instagram post, I'm trying to find it. None of these are it. Okay, it's one of these. Here we go. So this picture, okay, was on my Instagram. It's like, look at how my face is looking. This is like a silly picture. And I'm like, uh-oh, there's a dinosaur behind me. And then this person messaged me and said, there's this rich lady who wants a mural in her mansion, and I got inspired by this picture of you, and I want to make sure that I pay you because you are the inspiration for this. And I was just like, seriously, out of every picture on my Instagram, this? Cedar says, oh, you get the Instagram, we give you free clothes and jewelry if you wear it and post photos. It wasn't even that. I know what you're talking about there, but this was this. They said, I'm going to paint you on this woman's wall in her mural, in her mansion. And she's rich, and I know that she will pay me well, but there's something wrong with my bank account. So basically, I need to I don't know, shift around money or something. Can you please send me the money? And then once my bank account is good, then I'll give it back plus the $10,000 that I'm going to give you as commission for being the inspiration for this mural in this woman's mansion. I'm like, okay, wow, great, cool, awesome. That's a very above board and not suspicious at all transaction here. Great job. This image of me is like the best image for you. Okay, you're a rich woman in your mansion, and you wake up and you look and see this on the wall, and it's just like, this is the peak of rich superiority. Like, this is the most elegant thing that you can look at. Like, I'm just like, seriously. I just was like, okay, this is when I started playing with them and laughing at them. And I just like messaged them. At this time, I wasn't too busy to the point where I couldn't just like play around. So I was just like, oh wow, okay. And soon they got tired of me because the way I was playing back. It says, always cheap Chinese clothes, never miss patina, Ted Baker's sister Jane. Now, is the what? Is what the clothes do to me. What? But yeah, the hyperative, I think. I don't know. I want to say hyperactive, which I don't think that's what it is, because this is hyperative. But anyways, yes, it is now past midnight in my time zone. And I do appreciate you all hanging out with me. I honestly do believe that I should probably end the stream, because I need to do nails to avoid the typos. No worries. Nails, type. That's fine. I was doing typos earlier when they wanted me to do a typing test, and I was trying to type fast and I was doing typos. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid. May the 4th be with you all. Finally, it is technically the 5th, so Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Let's see who all is going to be alive for me to raid. Is anybody doing Star Wars anything? Going to see a Star Wars. How about we raid this person who's playing Lego Star Wars? Alright. Some of you guys are in an ad. I'm gonna wait till the ads come back to raid. But thank you guys so much again. I do appreciate you all. I'm gonna wait till the ads come back before I do the sign off as well, because I want everyone to know that I appreciate you all so much. And thank you also, Cedra. You don't have ads, and I know that was you because you said that you were the 9th backer, so thank you so much for being awesome. And let's see. Rating. Alright. So you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. We are about to raid. Thank you guys so much for being awesome. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you all stopping by, and may the force be with you always. We are heading over to Kenton Play Stuff to see who's playing games, and it's supposed to be Lego Star Wars. Thank you guys again, everyone who helped to successfully fund that project, and look out for a movie coming soon. Once again, thank you guys so much, and if you want to show Kenton Play Stuff that Word Girlsons love, be sure to copy that raid chant that handsome co-host has put in the chat. So, I hope you guys have a happy time zone, get good rest, take care of yourself, and all that jazz, and hopefully I'll see you soon. I still don't have my May schedule up yet. Hopefully I should have it soon. May is going to be quite busy for me, and the days are going to be blocked off where I can't stream during normal times where I stream, so it's either going to be early in the morning or it's going to be kind of late like this was. So we're going to see what happens, but regardless, God bless and much love to you all. And here we go. Bye.